Cut the music, cut the music. Oh wait, whoops, okay, I clicked the wrong thing. Cut that music. Hey everybody, I'm Hooded Crow, welcome to the show. What's good in the neighborhood? I started the music just to cut it. I meant to cut the other music that was playing, but I accidentally uncut the music that was already cut because I was trying to unmute my microphone, but I ended up unmuting the other music. Wasn't quite what I meant to do. Alright. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Brain? Dotapa Zappy, Roxy? Welcome, welcome. We're making some big communism today. We're not settling for little communism. That's not nearly enough. Alright, where were we at? Okay, we were waiting for that. So I guess we'll do that the next day. We're about to end the current day. How are the girls? They're good. They're playing outside today. Not right now, but they have been. Speak to the wheelchair lady. Oh, okay. I will do that. Slightly adjust. Yeah, looks good. Okay, let's go talk to her. Is she the one that you were telling me that I should make sure to speak to the other day? Hello, sorry about that time that I crashed into you and almost killed you.
Hello again, sweetie.
She seems to have forgotten. On second thought, things are bad. I don't even know what I don't know about this world. Didn't I say that already? I feel like I said that. Yeah, I should probably apologize.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
Yeah, what was that? Was he a man without honor or compassion? I kind of don't really remember what he said. It was like my body had a will of its own. Yeah, that was kind of how it felt like. That's not really what I thought was going to happen when I clicked whatever option I clicked. You didn't know. You didn't know about the world and they backed out. Should pursue that line of thought. Okay.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
Okay, so I should probably say something like this. I don't know what I don't know. Kind of. We're in Revachol. We're dead, haunting each other. We're ghosts. No, that's the plot line to Lost or whatever that show was called. Except I don't think that was the plot line, but that's what everybody was saying.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Is it? I feel like there's probably nicer places. I hope there's nicer places.
I haven't seen very many other cities.
Okay, that
personally.
might explain it.
Everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
Yeah, it's the summer of '69. The year 973. The year was 1776. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. The winter of 67? Nice. Wait, that's not the nice number. No, that's the one we don't like. I'm gonna say it's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am. Some of these dialogue options are a little too real.
There. The year is 51.
51.
And spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
Can't hardly wait for all of those better days.
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We're in this now.
It is that bad.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
That's a good question. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Yeah, I don't think so. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. No. We're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. I don't think so. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners and women. Maybe. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. Okay, that could be true, though. Did my camera, like, slowly drift to the side, or did I just move? Because I swear I just adjusted it. I'm gonna have to say this one. You know I have to say this one. I gotta rack up those communism points.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
Not all of them.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
Dictatorship of the proletariat.
But they still have cops.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good question. Why are there still cops if there's no government?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
I look like I need a break. I look like I am breaking. I am the communism builder now. We're not all extinct. I'm a survivor. We're a dying breed. What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid.
Damn.
The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it.
It's a familiar
This was
story.
42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
Fair
I'm
enough.
just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
So, how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
Hey, I found my other shoe, alright? We gotta take the W's we can get. Baby steps. Wearing shoes.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his notes in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes
Oh, I can get
is
a
what the
pen.
world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much. Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
I didn't answer enough questions, right? Damn.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't
Mission
know.
failed.
Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Well, we tried. Okay, let's see what else are we doing. Find the armored gloves. A little girl in the fishing village down the coast. Oh, look at that. Look at those numbers. Huge numbers. Huge numbers. 13. Lucky number. Find booze and drink it. Oh, do I have any? It's not a tool, is it? Oh, it is a tool.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol.
All I can see is the
Here's where
fascist and ultra-liberal
magic
points.
happens.
That's just growing pains, alright? It happens. It happens. It was a misclick. It was a misplay. Everybody misplays. Should I actually drink it? Chat, should I give in to temptation, into my darkest impulses? Should we do it? I mean, it's in the list. If something is in your quest list, you should just do it, right? I should at least look at the bottle. That probably would be a smart thing to do. Okay.
Oh, no, you don't. Not this one. That's not you. You,
Okay, I'll look at the bottle, I guess.
light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could.
I guess I don't have a choice. Interfacing. I succeeded at interfacing. No.
Fine. We're not worried. You'll crawl back to this bottle soon enough. We'll give you another chance. Booze always gives you another chance. Yes, it's merciful that way. It's your friend.
I don't think
Come
so.
back to it. We're all rooting for you too.
I'm not sure how much I trust some of these
Passed
guys.
up your chance to start drinking alcohol for now, but don't worry. The option to start drinking becomes available again in 2 hours.
Okay, good to know. It's not something I can just do at any time. I can't just drink it. Okay. Shoot it down? I'll have to find my gun. Or a gun of some kind. They don't want alcoholics? I think they do. I think they're trying to make me an alcoholic. Well, I guess probably it's more accurate to say I'm already an alcoholic and they're just trying to like bring me back into the fold. It may take a while, okay. Who is Joyce again? Okay, I'm looking at too much stuff. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Union men gathering in the mess hall. They're not there today, but most likely they'll eventually show up. Keep an eye out for them. Call Alice back in a day. It's the boat woman. Our son's death has made me an alcoholic. I suppose that's my fault too. Just because I got him killed. Just because I got him killed due to gross negligence. Okay. Okay. If you say so. Oh, right. The rich lady. Okay. Good. Yeah, I remember her. There's another reason to find my gun. I owe these guys a boule. That's true. Father of the Year. Hey, well, you know what? I still want it because the bar is very, very low. I still want it fair and square. Speaking of winning fair and square, that little Doom speedrun challenge results are in. Remind me to look at it later. And there's also this door.
You see a heavy steel door.
Touch the door.
Old cobalt paint.
I'm not going to try and push the door open. I'm going to break my shoulder again. Oh yeah, I should heal to full, shouldn't I? I think so. Yum. What's this? I belong here. Yeah, this is where the disco happens. Maybe I'm not really a cop. Maybe I'm a singer. The bar is in hell? I know, that's why I won. Talk to this guy. What's cracking, brother? It's all about money, huh? Fishing village down the coast. Which one's the fishing village? Is it... Oh, Fisherman Shacks? It's probably there. Man's lost all momentum from his break. Well, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. We'll figure it out. We'll look out for a new boule.
This coin-operated viewer is facing...
Oh, yeah. Better mouth your watch around me, boy. Okay, I will. Thanks. This way, maybe? What am I streaming on my alt? Technically I just did. Because I wasn't connected. I had it set to stream on Twitch, and things weren't really working correctly. Except I did manage to accidentally stream on Twitch, but I didn't realize I was streaming on Twitch for like 5 seconds. So technically I did already. What's this place? The plaque simply says DEI. Uh-oh, it's DEI. They didn't tell me there was going to be woke in this game.
A typical Martinez street light
About
sits
communism? This game
amongst
about
sooty
communism
floor
has woke in it?
neighborhoods.
Streetlight? How did you get this? I will let my gaze run over the
The
streetlight.
light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Where are the girls?
This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Augusta's upstairs, I think. Not sure where Mume is, actually. She might be up there, too. Quite a statement in my living room. I can't afford lights in my house? Lighting? What am I, rich? Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
700 real.
700?
Bargain, I dare say.
Yeah, I could just go steal one on my own.
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
Transformations?
Well, there are the cost of removal and rewiring. The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Okay, that checks out.
Wait, what? Okay, yeah, 700. Too much. Too expensive. What's this?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
I'm the best detective.
This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite.
Okay, thank you.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately, RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Typical vacuous consumerist objects. Am I gonna get communism points for that? I might. Maybe I should say that. You should specialize, zoom in, recapitalize. As a regular thrift antique pawn shop goer, this is accurate. Which one? The consumerist objects part? Or the terminally bored part that he was saying? I'll just say quite the collection.
It keeps me entertained.
The terminally bored one. Is Roy high, and if yes, then what is he high on? Oh, maybe we can sell something.
Let me have a look.
My clothes?
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Shift card? Maybe not.
Another time, perhaps.
Oh yeah, let's see if we can buy a gun.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oops.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
I sold you my gun? No, you didn't sell it, you pawned it.
You...
It's different.
We've came here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
He's trying to spare me. Why? Am I some kind of pitiable wretch? Is that what this game is trying to say? You can pawn important key items the game will let you and not tell you. Okay. So we're playing old school style RPG. It's not even going to say like, with this character's death, the thread of fate has been severed. Restore a saved game or persist in the doomed world you've created. Okay, I should probably be careful about that then. Can you actually like brick your save? I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Yeah, so wait, if I sold it, where'd all that money go? How much did I sell it for? I really should have killed myself. I don't know about that. Yeah, what happened to the money?
15 real.
15?
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most wow.
Thank you. It is the most wow. Thank you for saying that.
There's pity there
So
too,
much wow.
in case you didn't notice.
Happens to the best of us, I guess.
It certainly does. Especially in Revachol.
I guess we'll ask him about the buyer.
She didn't seem
She.
like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive. But I was just happy to get rid of it. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
I wonder if it was that one girl.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm.
I don't remember his name,
by the citizens
or her name.
militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
We don't know if she's running. She could be walking. She could be roller skating.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I think we can take some guesses. I'm at the best of times. Kim doesn't tend to look too impressed with my actions. So I think we can make some reasonable inferences about his thoughts on this subject. She must be one of my rabid fans. That's the only reasonable explanation, really. I'm sorry, I sold my gun. That's gonna give us a sorry cop point, I feel like. She must be one of my rabid fans. Yeah, that's a reasonable thing to say.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
And if she doesn't shoot us.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I mean Bird's Nest Roy.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Of course.
Alright.
Sure thing. Sure, man.
Okay.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Who?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Inland Empire. No, I don't think I do trust him, but I still do kind of want to dig up a truly cool figurine.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
That's me. I have those trousers.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Whomst?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Well, that means it's on discount, right?
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Hell yeah.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
I'll always keep it in my inventory.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
As far as I know, there's no way to get pawned items back. I haven't seen anyone brick their save in that way. Okay, well, I'll just be careful about... Hey, I lost a point. What did I lose a point from? I lost a point of morale. Pardon, sir?
Evening, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock.
He's got a
carving
knife.
A generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes
He's got a
are
salami.
fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Give me the salami.
Sure thing.
Thanks, man.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market,
Gross baloney.
a bizarro
Blech.
church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal
Pull the
plank.
lever.
This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Pull the lever.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk.
Clunk.
Then, nothing happens.
Harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind
I'm gonna break it.
the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Fine.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Well, what day is it today? How do I know what day it is? I see the time. It's day 1. Day 1 is Monday. You can see it in the journal page. Where? I don't see it. Top left. Oh, right there. Monday fun day. Can I climb down and like do something about? I can climb across that. I'm an agile man.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. 2 ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
Samaran butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
That doesn't tell you the current day, it just tells you what day you got the tasks on. But the most recent day will always be first. Oh, okay. That's weird.
Goat milk butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets. It's an acquired taste.
We win these.
Judging by the size of the impact and
Oh.
the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle. Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Well, dang, I guess I am a detective.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater
What
to the
the
roof of the shack. The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently, within the past 72 hours. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. There are 2 good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linéaire G22. It's about the right size, And the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, and dressed strippers.
Wait, what?
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Okay, well, so I've considered it. I've done some investigationing, and my conclusion is that some stuff happened.
Any theories about what happened here?
Some top shelf shenanigans.
What kind of car do you think it was?
I don't know. I feel like you would need a sturdy car to survive a smash like that. I think it was the Linea G22. That was the one that he was saying is sturdy and likely to survive, right? I'm gonna go with that.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas about... Yeah, well, let's go with that. It had to be someone really cool and courageous. Someone dangerous, perhaps somehow connected to the murder. It could be... It doesn't have to be either or. They could be cool, courageous, dangerous, and somehow connected to the murder. Yeah, I don't... It seems a little early to speculate.
We are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder? If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this. The lieutenant consoles himself.
Yes?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
What happens if I tell him to just fuck off? I don't want to, but...
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
Yeah, okay, you may be frank. I think you're Kim, but you may be frank, I have no idea. I'm still in a bit of a stupor right now, so...
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised. You don't have to take this display of authority. You can disobey.
I don't need no one to tell me what to do. I've never seen anyone tell him to beat it, but you can be racist enough that Kim stops being your partner. Damn. Well, I'm not going to do that. You don't need to supervise me, Kim. Just because I almost died from drinking and kicking that mailbox and possibly almost killing myself. Okay, maybe you do.
That I do, detective.
Yeah, he's probably right, honestly.
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Oh, maybe it is a journey of self-discovery. Maybe I'm the guy. Maybe I'm the murderer. We don't know that. Okay, fine.
We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
Fine.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking.
A reasonable takeaway given the circumstances. Let's see. I'm gonna save.
Yes? Excuse me?
Beat it, you're cramping my style.
Frankly, detective, you are in a deranged state.
He said the same thing.
Thinks you're some unaccountable wreck who needs constant...
Some you time?
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
I am the murderer.
What has led you to this conclusion? That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass. I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So let's get back to it, shall we?
Okay, I better load my game. I didn't want to actually upset his feelings. Even though we got that 5 experience from falsely confessing to the murderer. Or to the murder. Oh, let's go digging through the garbage. We're good at this. Oh, sick. Sick. We got some fingerless gloves. Hell yeah. That's even better. Wait, is it better though? Is it better than my garbage picking gloves plus 1 electrochemistry? Isn't that the drugs skill? What does this even mean if we get plus 1 electrochemistry? Does it make you better at doing drugs? What does it do exactly? Fingerless gloves. Oh, this is why we were passing all those interfacing checks. Because we had the yellow gloves. A point in any skill makes the skill more likely to give you advice. Oh, that's true. It does do that, doesn't it? Hell yeah. Do I want advice from electrochemistry though? I feel like that one's a little bit self-destructive.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Let's try them on.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more,
I'll be the judge of that.
your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
All my fashion choices are impeccable.
You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Don't tell me what to do, Kim. You're not the boss of me.
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
Okay, let's look through the box.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
That seems like the worst kind of plastic to make sunglasses out of.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant.
We gotta
These
find.
will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
We gotta find some better ones. Wait. Oh, those are pretty cool though. It's plus 1 electrochemistry again. It will mostly tell you to do drugs, but it can also be helpful from time to time. Pretty much every skill can give good or bad advice. The level doesn't determine how good the advice is, just how often it will give you the advice it has to offer. Okay, interesting. We gotta go for it. We win these.
All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently.
Let me buy it.
There's a malformed green frog on his back.
Hell yeah. Let me buy it.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 reals.
Steal of a deal. Kim, are firefights something we should be prepared
I
for?
hope not.
Yeah, I hope not, because we kind of... The gun situation is not
Don't
good.
like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's give you some real shades.
Yes.
Sporty and practical, officer.
Yes.
Good starter pair, officer. And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me.
So I actually have to level up the conceptualization skill. Like, I couldn't just put on this shirt. Oh, my shirt already gives me +1 conceptualization. But I couldn't just, like, put on something that gives me +2 conceptualization. And then try it again. It doesn't work like that. -1 logic. Oh man, we're gonna end up with a -2 logic. Because this one gives us a +1. Well, we spent good money on them. We gotta... Wait, where's the little froggy eyes? Wait, I got scammed. Wait, I need a... Wait, give me a refund. They actually scammed me. There's no froggy eyes on it. That's not what it looks like. What the heck? White checks only unlock via finding items, doing specific actions, leveling the skill, or by internalizing thoughts. Yeah. Too bad.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he read the name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool.
Oh, everything's
The
cool.
goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool.
He's
Bang,
right.
Bang, bang, bang.
Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh yes, you got style. You got parts.
Finally, somebody gets it.
You know what you like.
Somebody gets it. Somebody understands my fashion. The clothes will give you a bonus when you can roll for a check, but will never unlock a check. At least as far as I know. Yeah, that makes sense.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions?
We should probably try for this. Let's see if we can replenish our visor and sunglasses spending. 42 is a pretty good
Start
chance.
with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
You seem really cool, like super cool.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? An investment? What kind of investment?
An investment in me, a highly experimental human being. An investment in good relations with the RCM? Well, that just sounds like we're trying to start a protection racket. Investment in your customer base? Gotta prime the pump? Yeah, I think so.
Fair point. You can't have a successful business without a loyal customer base. How much is your loyalty worth?
1 million real.
But officer, I don't have that kind of money. There's got to be a more modest investment.
Fine, 10.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Well, there we go. That's our money back, isn't it? How much did we spend? Like 850? We made a profit here. Oh man, I'm gonna get capitalist points for this one. Damn it. Damn it. I lied for profit. The food packages you're selling here have humanitarian aid written on them. How come?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook.
Check the
no
stats.
hassle,
I will.
Really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
Doesn't that beat the idea of humanitarian aid? It's supposed to be free. That's what makes it humanitarian.
It is practically free.
Cheap is free.
For 5 cents a piece. Rock that tuna. Why not some macaroni too?
Well, if they're delicious, it's okay. The green frog visor, the white blazer, the tracksuit pants, totally cool. I should cosplay this. Everyone will recognize it as the most recognizable video game character. In his canon outfit.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers, an extremely reputable guy.
Wait. Humanix. Humanitarian aid.
Humanox?
What? Look, officer, I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Interesting.
We'll need more if we're going to pin this one down, he thinks. Good questions, though. Sharp eyes, officer.
Time to crack my can of super dry Asahi. But if it's dry, that just means the can is empty. Sour is acidic and strangely comforting. I guess I'm a kind of sour and acidic guy myself. So I guess that just smells like my apartment. Okay, well okay, well it's obvious how we're gonna get across here. Kim, we're going back to the car. We know it can be done. Somebody did it already. We just need to do what they did.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
So can I not get there without figuring out the... Report back to the cleaning lady? I guess we never did that. Report back to Kuno? I guess we never did that.
Does Kuno care?
Here to report, sir.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
You don't need more drugs, you're 12.
right. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
Not like he thinks, but you can feel it. Somehow, this will change things. It's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly.
What, if any, is the downside of not giving the drugs to Kuno?
None that you can see. No, you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him. In another life, where he trusts you.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
Wouldn't really phrase it like that.
Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Your dad is a half-dead alcoholic.
What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad.
Can't you believe you'd betray the working class like that? I'm not too convinced this guy does a lot of work.
You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
What does that mean? Whatever scary thing he might have been, he's nothing.
Yeah? Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit. Stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit. Crime shit. Fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
Chances are you are going to turn into that.
Fuck right I am. Get your nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed you're friends now? Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
What?
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
There were tons of unpaid utility bills in there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or something.
Let me guess, Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them?
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink. That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb. do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Hmm. Did we win? Did we win at Kuno Quest? Yeah, we did. Complete. And who else was it we were supposed to report to? The cleaning lady in the like apartment building? Yeah. Where was that exactly? It's around... Yeah, on the other side of the fence.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment number 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Some highly technological wizards are going to save this place. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. Lax women and sexual deviants, that's who will come. I feel like that's probably not the kind of people. That's probably not what she meant when she said good people. This must be the liberal option. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow.
We won't be killing anyone. And you shouldn't say things like that. You're a police officer. There's been enough killing. I've seen it.
You're right, you're right. We shouldn't kill the real estate agents, just the landlords.
She's seen it and known those who have been killed.
The centrist option, Lubberol, is the tech wizard one. What the heck is Lubber? Oh, we're up to 14. We have 0 honor, though. How come we don't have any honor? We haven't done 1 bit of honor yet? That's a typo. I may be familiar with them. Unfortunately, a little too familiar with them.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I feel like she's the one that bought the gun. But it doesn't look like we have any new
I ain't no
options.
We weren't.
Do I have a skill point? Why was it telling me to look in here? Skill points can also be used to unlock new thought slots. Wait, really? Should I do that? It doesn't seem like... I guess there's this Jamrock Shuffle. -1 esprit de corps. Confusing behavior? The amount of skill points you have are represented by the diamonds next to skill points near the bottom right side of the screen. Yeah, okay. Which is these. You have to click on the diamonds in the thought cabinet to unlock the thought slot. Yeah, just these. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. The big ones, not the small ones. Big ones, not the small ones. By now, it's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets, maybe more juicy containers. Let's be honest, you like all containers. Trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, coat pockets, secret containers left behind by the Philippian knights that hold forbidden relics. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day. Wait, is that why you're so hellbent on opening containers? Do you think you'll find the holy scepter of the Orbe de Montagne? No? Oh, I figured it out, okay. Don't worry about me thinking too hard about anything, because that's not, there's no risk of that. I have no idea what this is. It reduces our esprit de corps, which that's like the cop skill, isn't it? So we don't want that. Understand cop culture. I don't want to understand cop culture. Problem/solution. Esprit de corps mostly lets you know what Kim is thinking, but also has other benefits that are less obvious. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna level up a skill. Sneak. Master machines. Keep your poker face. Level up empathy. Could always do that. Ready, aim, fire. Catch coins from mob bosses. Shoot straight and understand firearms intimately. I mean, I do feel like we're going to end up doing some shooting. At high levels, hand-eye coordination makes you deadly, supposing you've a weapon in your hand. But once you do, hand-eye coordination will compel you to take the shot, even if it's not the best approach. At low levels, however, it'll be even more of a disaster in waiting. Because when the guns go off, and they always do, you'll probably hit the wrong target. With which gun? We're working on that, okay? Interesting. It sounds like as much of a risk to level this up as it is to leave it unleveled. It urges you to beat Disco. That's me. I am the Disco. Let's just level up empathy. Empathy. Walking in the path of empathy. Which is the correct way to pronounce that. Oh, we can retry this then, I guess. Or wait, yeah. Time to get empathetic. There'll be nothing pathetic about it. I've got 2 whole skill points in it. Close the water lock on Wednesday. So I'll have to wait for that. Find the traffic hooligan. You can always check your interactables when none of the tasks are jumping out at you. Like my items? The hell is this? Oh yeah, we never really looked at this. What does it do? Can we do anything with it? Put it on my neck. For some reason, the neck slot and the held R like change when I pick it up. I don't know why they're doing that, but for some reason I can't wear the figurine around my neck.
The worn map features the patchwork. It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. But it will not happen. The mug talk is exhausted.
It's not a talkative mug.
Trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Gross.
Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files, commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Revachol, Precinct 41, Jamrock Quarter. There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil.
Oh no, if only I had that pen.
This monumental event. The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. It's downright incriminating. He has little choice but to give you one, although he really does not want to. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Can I have one?
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
He needs a name?
No, actually.
Slappy. I'm gonna name it Slappy. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit on a stick. I like the Furies are home in the mirror.
Furies. Yes, well...
That sounds familiar. Did we
I have to be
hear
honest,
that somewhere?
I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also...
Oh yeah, isn't that what we heard when we looked in the mirror or something?
Could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think. What would that be?
I'm doing the writing. It's my paper. It's my pen. Now, I'm claiming it.
Yes, you know what that normal name is, but it's so plain.
Fine.
Anything else, please.
We'll name it something plain like shit on a stick.
Yes. I have to tell you, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger,
What?
they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny?
Fun is outlawed with this guy. What a knock!
Oh, there's the necktie. He is a narc, isn't he? Necktie was right about this guy. The setting sun.
Okay, it's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do with the setting sun. At all. It has
Fine.
something more concrete, perhaps?
Fine.
Visual is boring. We don't do that.
No.
Furies. Could you make it...
Yes.
Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest one.
No.
Okay then. The case doesn't need to have a name.
It has a name. I just named it.
Actually, does. You've offended him.
Fine.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too.
Yeah, I know.
The Hanged Man. Good, strong name.
I
We
know.
have a very good name for the case now.
I know it is what you were thinking of. Because apparently that's all that matters. And my opinions don't mean anything. Don't you see what a bad time I'm going through? Can't you see my life is in shambles? You couldn't let me just have this one thing? You made amends? I was about to brick my save there, wasn't I?
To start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Fine, whatever.
Yes, it appears you employ shall we say, a title, one might say even. One that
Oh
draws
my, and they're written in
inspiration
capital
from
letters too.
fiction. Yes, all caps. One is called, the next others appear more. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it...
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
The square bullet hole murders?
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
You don't exactly close them so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. It's proving to be
Failure.
harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Dang. This wouldn't have happened. I mean, I guess it still would have happened if I was wearing those glasses that gave me more logic. Can't I just switch my glasses before I do the check? It won't let me open my bag from here.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside. And something small inside. Light, made of paper or cardboard. Or the plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
I swear everything has a 42% success rate. We win these.
The two
Double
sides
six.
of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Okay, we can go to the zoo. Finally, we can get a break from all this murder mystery stuff and do something that's actually important. Wait, what? What is what? Why is this an option? Did I miss something? You'll understand 3 if you do 2.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Better smell it.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy. Why are you rooting against me like this?
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
No, we're reading the card.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I
Did it just get dark?
and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your
I
lungs
blacked out.
and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. small white dots appear.
Me when I'm healthy. Me when I'm in a good spot in my life and not destroying myself.
You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
No.
No, no, hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
I guess we'll fall sideways. No, I died again. Game over, I died. Fake out game overs? I actually don't remember when you mentioned that, but...
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Real game overs will end in a newspaper article. Okay, good to know.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Blue Eyes White Dragon?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But I am cool. That part I do know.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Well, call me dead then, because I'm ice cool.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory
Smell?
system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do? It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
The X something? The what?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
The X something is how the detective refers to his ex-wife. Oh, okay, I see.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge.
Delicious.
Out of nothingness.
Can't you see I'm trying to be dead?
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
No, I don't wanna.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I don't know.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to. 10 minutes, maybe. That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Okay, good to know. +1 Inland Empire, +1 Empathy, -2 Authority. Yeah, let's use that. Blue Oblong, oh, that's his, We should go pawn this. Should go sell his pen for 28 cents. Oh, I have another skill point. Stronger and stronger. Maybe we'll use this one on the, thing. On this. We're at 59%. Evil thoughts. Drinking my violence milk. It makes me evil and dangerous. Actually, this one's kind of taking a long time. Maybe we will just get another skill point. Should we do some savoir-faire? Some hand-eye coordination? Is it a bad idea to like specialize into a handful of skills, or should I broaden my horizons a little bit? You can internalize multiple thoughts at once. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should unlock that then. Although I really don't know what this does. You can beat the game with one in literally every stat point if you play your cards right. I'm not so sure I have been playing my cards right. I'm just gonna unlock it, why not? Why not? I just recommend putting points into skills that you like the vibes of. That's kind of what I've been doing, so I guess we'll stick with that. Okay, it's 9 p.m. now. Wasn't there something that was supposed to happen at 9 p.m.? Isn't that like when we can go to sleep at end of the day? Oh, this. Visit apartment 28 sometime after 1200. It was one of the ones out on the like balcony, wasn't it? Out here. Was it this one?
This door is made of metal
This is it.
and appears to be reinforced. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at
Oh.
9 p.m.
Okay, I guess we have to come back tomorrow. Day one is a bit different. For some reason, you're very close to ending the first day, though. I'd recommend playing until you do. It'd make a good transition point for Doom. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. So I guess we could just end the day, maybe? I guess if I can't do that today, it just says sometime after 21. But I guess we have to come back tomorrow. A suggestion? Sure. Could call this. Might as well do that before we end the day. Talk to Joyce or phone Sylvie. Okay, will do. Secret tunnel. Get hold of a sad song on tape. Okay. I'm stuck. Kim's blocking me in. Get out of the way.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Received.
Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Nani?
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call? Well, I guess you didn't have a phone.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here. I don't know what to tell you, officer. Yeah, go on.
Do you have my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw you're a cool gun detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Stabbing a normal one.
You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Thank you.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food, I don't think he touched it after.
Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next to were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
What does that mean?
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask. Yes, I know who you are. You're...
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
I'm wearing my uniform. What do you mean? I mean, I've enhanced it a little bit. We've made certain artistic adjustments.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Nuh-uh, no it's not.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks.
The most enhanced police officer.
Buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
My policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Oh, where are my disco things? That's even more important. Wait, what disco things?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective? You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm...
Read the description of my disco pants? Okay.
discussing it with you, sir.
Will do.
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom?
No, I don't.
You hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
Me?
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about maybe, I don't know. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
No, she doesn't have a problem.
Well, I failed?
It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like God.
But I'm a guy.
Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know
You're not capable of being the guy.
Nag.
Oh, what?
No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love. Matchmaker.
First crit at the best. Crit failure at the best time.
Lest she turns into a spinster.
It's the incel option. I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do so without all this internalized misogyny.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore?
Even the internal monologue has gone woke these days. You can't get away from it.
You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boy's talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
What? What are these dialogue options? What's going on? Refuse the love quest, although it's wonderful.
No. What?
What did I just get myself into? There's no third option here? Sweet woman child thing? What? I guess we have to go with the Big Papa one.
God, what is happening in your
Don't.
head?
It's not my fault. I didn't want to pick either of them.
Oh God. Please, just stay out of my life.
See, this is probably why I ended up with that fascist point. It probably just didn't give me an option to not say something fascist. I accept no responsibility for this.
What? What is it?
You'll see, Lieutenant. You'll see.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
No, that's probably fine. That we probably should have terminated it earlier. Honestly.
On. The love quest is on.
Is it? I
Too
don't.
late, everyone.
I don't think it is on. I think it's off. I think it's really off. It's so off. Um.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a...
Well, I you need to help a brother out with his love woes. Go to guard and give him some solid advice. I don't know about this, man. I think I just need to go to bed. Welcome to Disco Failures. Is this what happens when you fail a check? Is you just get locked into a weird ass line of dialogue? We just need to go to sleep. It's just at that point the day is just a write-off. Let me in. Do I need to like pay off my debt or something? Is that why I can't go in? Because the place was trashed?
Can I help you?
So about that money,
Have you got it?
How much was it?
For the room,
100.
window, 100 real.
The game will tell you when you go in on day one.
Like what? I was rarely...
What do you mean when I go in? Let me in. I can't go in though. We're getting in. What do you mean I can't prime my way in there? When to go in? Okay. So I can't go in yet. All right. Well, I guess we can talk to this guy.
Can I help you?
We're already in a tailspin. We might as well just crash and crater.
God.
Oh, but he should be.
Lay it on him.
Lay it on him.
Don't I have anything else like a back button, for example?
Life doesn't have a back button. Now get off your ass and speak the truth about Sylvie the whore. I don't like this. There doesn't seem to be another way.
I feel like there's a lot of other things we could say here. I feel like we're not at all required to do this.
It is. It's wonderful.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel.
Just drill the inside of your mouth with your tongue. I mean, if we're this far gone, we might as well just make it worse. I turned into an incel. This game force incelled me. What the heck? Is it just not their fault? Is that the moral of the story? Is that incels can't help it? They just don't have better dialogue options?
Huh? Yeah, this feels right.
No, it doesn't.
It feels wise.
No, it doesn't.
Good setup. Now speak the real shit.
It doesn't feel wise at all. That was the least wise dialogue option I've picked so far. It wasn't even dialogue, it was just a rude gesture. I guess I better explain to him the sexual marketplace and hitting the wall and alpha males and all that stuff.
Does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
How are we gonna see how he's gonna depict this? They just failed the check. I feel like they must be failing a lot of checks. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Your arms, then leans on the corner and sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
It's just how it is. I mean, look at his jawline. I mean, he never stood a chance.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground with a broken wing. On the morning she left. I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off. I should stuff it up my
Yeah, that seems like a sensible response.
It can also be that. I think Sylvie even. Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
Broken bird, feathers, it's all part of the mind fuck. Want to know what happens if you succeed the check? You literally can't find out once you fail it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, what happens if I succeed?
Huh. Cock carousel. I think I understand now. That's what they ride until like 39.
Why, what happens at 39? Is there something wrong with being 39? What are you saying?
They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out.
Oh, he already knows about the wall.
Now, let me have a drink and think about this shit for a moment. On my own.
And there we have it. Isn't that beautiful?
No.
Another situation fixed by Dr. Love.
I think Dr. Love needs to have his medical license revoked. I see. Oh, I thought this was Kim for a second. I thought Kim sat down and was having a drink. He couldn't stand to listen to all this. He just had to have a drink. Silly tells you that she left because you were an awful tenant, and then you have the opportunity to set the two of them up on a date. I see. Well, clearly we got the better outcome then. We warned him. We saved him from that evil harpy. Should I pay for this? We really don't have any other money. But how do we even get money other than selling bottles and just like begging random people? Where can we even get money from? Literally like one conversation we're finding out time-wise? Okay. Hmm. Rich people are educated. Come back on Wednesday. Find the vehicle. The Joyce option, there is that. I can't remember what she wanted us to do though. I remember we're trying to strike a deal with her. Later days have a lot more options, so it's harder to get stuck in a what do I do scenario. Okay, good to know. I want to see what happens if I just pay it off.
Help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well.
I hope you choke on it. Yeah, fuck you.
Perfect. I hope you enjoy your freezing cold room with the window you broke yourself.
You've really worn down his patience. Even paying him didn't help.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Starting tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance. 20 real per night. If you don't have the money, it's over for you. Got it? You've got nowhere else to stay.
Fine.
Time stops advancing after 2 in the morning. If you haven't paid for your room by then, it's game over. Don't leave finding money to the last minute, however. It's harder to make cash after nightfall when the shops are closed and the streets empty.
I'll take a room here too.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Saw another thing?
Another thing. Great. Yes?
Never mind, I guess we didn't see another thing. Okay, it's done. Does that mean I have to pay an additional 20 tonight too?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out.
It's for the future nights, that's what I thought.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
First time I've seen someone get this before 10 p.m. Oh, we made it 3 minutes early. Let's ask him how he thinks today went. I'm sure he'll be super impressed with my behavior.
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
Speak up, Kim. You're too quiet. The music's overpowering you.
I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on.
Do we?
The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. And there's still much to do at the crime scene.
He is not particularly satisfied with your progress, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
Don't worry, Kim. I'll be in much better shape tomorrow.
I look forward to that. As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Evra Claire.
10 o'clock.
So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? We run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I don't know why I do the things I do. Or say the things that I say.
It's impressive, to say the least. For a man your age, especially. Those are some stylish shoes too, by the way.
Thanks.
Those loafers. Must be hard to run into like you do.
You know, smoking is bad for you. Don't smoke cigarettes. For some reason the music gets like 20% louder during this scene. Yeah, it's a little much.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. No, I don't think I do. How did you get so cool, Cam?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. They're quite limited, actually. All officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses.
Oh, that's what we should do. We should go extort people for money. Then I can buy a gun. Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station coldly. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary.
Dang.
It's strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Wait, so if I kill someone while on duty...
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
You'll back me up though, right, Kim?
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
Yeah, let's just do more staring into the night. I'm trying to be cool too, like Kim.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next.
I think he's still out cooling me.
This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
Aura farming by avoiding political questions.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts. The city, west of the river, is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Looks a little disintegrated to me, to be honest. We won't change anything here.
Probably not. Anyway, positive change happens slowly. We never really get to see the impact of our actions.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Why would that make him look younger?
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Let's do a little savey wavy. I avoided the most important question. There's been too much yapping. Oh, he wants to talk.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We can pick up where we left off tomorrow morning.
See ya. Oh, nice comfy bed.
The bed is cold and not
The
particularly
entire game is yapping.
but it's yours.
Just wait till I find that gun. Things will change.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally open your eyes.
So eepy sleepy.
And then sleep
Not.
and then sleep doesn't come.
No. But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said?
Onion?
And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
If you ask what moral intern is, Kim will explain it to you. And then you can say, so basically we're stooges for the bourgeois, protecting their rights. And then Kim responds with, dang, I guess I should have. Oh. I'm wandering. We're stooges of the bourgeoisie, protecting the people of Revachol. Well, at least he got it half right. What the heck is going on? I think I'm dreaming. Oh. Well, that's obviously not me. I'd never wear such a basic outfit. I'd never be...
Remember the scent of your childhood.
I'd never be caught dead without my trusty crowbar and notepad. I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
I was left? You said who? Tell me what this is.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
No.
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
No.
Oh no, funky baby.
Funky baby.
It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
Are you implying that we're not friends? Is that what he's saying? The creepy nightmare hanged version of me with the disco ball isn't my friend? Damn, that sucks. Remember what the wheelchair lady said, there are no cops here in the traditional sense. No, I don't remember that.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
Wait, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Everything.
It is about Elysium.
The Pale and the Islas. On the surface.
And the disco is right there.
The outer
It's all coming together.
magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry.
Oh, he's talking about the disco ball.
4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
My mind is tired and broken.
Your mind is what now? I can't hear you. The rest is just a word dream. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
We found a new type. But I wasn't even drinking today.
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off.
That'll do it to ya.
Like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
That bizarre nightmare of being talked to by my own hanged corpse really boosted my morale. Okay, I gotta inspect the disco pants. Which ones are the disco pants? These ones? Oops. How? These golden brown trousers are flare cut. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut, but these are far from normal. They're also someone's piss-soaked, cum-stained party pants. Hopefully mine, at least. Hopefully mine, at least. Okay, what are we thinking on the glasses situation? We go back to these? Okay, I guess we can. You can't really even see them under the visor. It's good I'm not wearing them anymore. I accidentally equipped them briefly. No, I think our shitty sunglasses are the way to go. It matches my crowbar. We have to. We have to. And you know what else we could do? We could coordinate. We could have the visor and the green shoes. Hell yeah, it's not really the same green. It's not really the same green. It doesn't work. Indirect modes of taxation. Can we not wear shoes? I guess. What do these ones do? +1 can... Oh, but it hurts my savoir-faire. It hurts my savoir-faire. Composure? What do my current pants do? It gives me savoir-faire and physical instrument. Okay, these are good pants. See, that was a good investment. Gives me 2 +1s. Okay, but the stats I think are better on this. I feel like the electrochemistry is not really helping me out. I feel like it's not really on my side. Hell yeah. Secret orbs in shady areas? What? Okay. We got another skill point. Let's have another empathy, why not? Oh.
Good going, buddy.
Thanks. Yeah, I just had the best dream. Very, very morale increasing dream.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
If being able to think is a requirement, then I'm not cut out for it. No, I really feel super good. Just a little delulu to get through.
Really true.
It's really true.
Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
Oh, I have some, don't I?
Do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
No, you're fired.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
All right. Let's make a new save. Just in case. Okay. Let's take a little bit of break and maybe play a little bit of Doom when I come back. Might be about that time. Might be the move. Oh, we played this one already. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, cut it. Cut the music. Cut it all. Actually, cut it this time. And don't play the wrong. Don't unmute the wrong thing. Okay, I did it right this time. Cool. Cool. Okay, before we play, there's something important that I remembered. Why? Well, that was weird. The game screen showed for a second there, but didn't... I closed the game. It's not actually open anymore. That's weird. The Doom challenge results. The results are in. The results are in.
Hello there, YouTube, it's time. Time for the results of the challenge we set for you all last month.
I won't lie, I already watched this.
Recall, the challenge was to play the original Doom game by id Software back in 1993. And the rules of the challenge
Oh man, we were supposed to travel back in time to 1993? Oh, damn it.
Hurt Me Plenty difficulty level.
Missed that part.
100% kills and do all of that in the fastest time. And many of you did. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So, as you know, myself, Damien, and Tim posted our scores. So, Damien and I scored 26 seconds to complete. Tim came in with 24 seconds. And then we threw it out to you guys. So, without further ado, let's have a look how you did.
Let's see everybody else's.
We're first up with Working Rageaholic on the Steam Deck. And this is looking very slick, to be fair. Straight through the soldiers onto the imp. Nicely taken there.
6 shots on the imp.
Goes for the barrel. Through the last door. And wow.
Not bad.
19.51. So let's have a look at the leaderboard. And there's our scores. And coming in hot with a score of 19 seconds is Working Rageaholic. All the times have been rounded down as most of the submissions were played on versions that didn't have the time after the decimal point.
Yeah, I feel like
Rounding down all of the time submitted. On to the next.
I feel like we could have used DSDA Doom.
Bongo Magic 69 having a go. Let's have a look.
We could have avoided that problem.
They're playing it in the browser version, the same as Damien, Tim, and I. So this is going to be an interesting comparison. He's very quick. Onto the imp already. Down. Oh, stuck on the door there. Through the final door.
We got a really good kill on the imp at that last one, but
22 seconds. Wow. Now that's impressive.
there was 5 actual hits on the imp up on the ledge. That's pretty good. That's good RNG.
With that run of 22 seconds, Bongo Magic 69 slots in
Nice.
between Working Rageaholic and Tim. Well played, sir. Well played. Moving on to the next entrant then, and we're going to Subliminal VCR.
You know they're saving the best for last.
So this is being played on a PS5, and it's looking very slick indeed. First soldiers. Yep, nice
PS5 more like no games, got him.
That's onto the imp. He's struggling a bit. Oh, it's got him. Going for the barrel again. It's a good technique. And what do we have?
Pretty decent run.
Seconds rounded down.
Oh, I thought it was faster than that.
And with that 21-second run, that puts Subliminal VCR into second place and pushing down Bongo Magic 69 to third. These times are amazing, guys. Well done to everybody so far. So on to the next contestant, and that is Elite Older Gamer. Let's go. So
Okay, this
full
one.
God mode on this attempt. Don't quite know what he's running on, but he looks a bit like a potato, but he's doing very well. Straight through.
It's
Oh my god, this is quick.
it's the Super Nintendo version of Doom.
Through the final door, and what do we have? 14 seconds.
What?
What indeed? And with a stonking time of 14 seconds, the Elite Older Gamer
Yeah, I'm
crashes
not.
in at the #1
We'll
spot.
come back to that one in a
Wow.
bit.
What a time. Is anyone going to be able to beat that? I doubt it, but let's find out who the next one is.
Oh, who is it?
Next up, it's Drippy.
Oh, it's okay. I thought it was me.
In the browser version, the same as us, and he's already very quick. Straight through the soldiers. Look at the accuracy. It's oh, he's missed him. I hope he remembers. He does indeed. Through the door, goes for the barrel. This is very quick.
His flick shot killing the zombie guy was pretty good, but then he was slow to turn around. Kind of killed the run.
Wow, and with that time of 18 seconds, that puts Drippy.
Actually, that's a little weird. Why was he so quick? Like, he did a pretty good, like, flick shot here to the left to get the zombie bend, but then, like, turning back around to face the door was slow for some reason. Like, boom. Like, that's a pretty good flick. Boom.
He does indeed.
But then, like,
Through the door.
ran out of mouse space or something? Turning
Goes
back
for the
around.
barrel. 18 seconds. Wow, and with that time of 18 seconds, that puts Drippy into second place, just above Working Rageaholic. On to the last two contestants, and the next one up is Spare Hombres. So I'm not quite sure what Spare Hombres is playing this on, but it's looking quite slow. I don't know if he knows there's a run.
Yeah, he's not running for some reason.
Shooting though on the soldiers through the corridor. And the imp up on the tower. Nicely done. Going for the barrel. Gets it.
Don't think that one's gonna quite
Time is
be first place.
28 seconds. So finally a time to save Damien and I's dignity. Thank you, Spare Hombres.
Ro just immediately throws him under the bus.
You'd have been a lot higher up the leaderboard. Anyway, on to our final entry. And
Here he
this
is.
one is Hooded Crow. Let's see how he does.
Okay, let's get like one more good run.
So Hooded Crow is playing this on DSDA Doom, and he means business. Look at
Oh, this is a good one.
this.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely flying.
Perfect. Wait, this is like a perfect run.
I think he's right.
I think he is too. I agree with good Hoodie Crow.
Wow.
It's not gonna get better than that.
It's not. And with that amazing time of 14
So,
seconds,
I guess we tied
Hooded Crow
first.
goes in at the top alongside Elite Older Gamer. Well done, sir. That was absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
So there you have it. There's our final leaderboard. And congratulations to Hooded Crow and the Elite Older Gamer on some absolutely amazing times. Well done, boys. Here's your trophy. You've earned it. Well done. I'd like to thank everyone who's taken part in this challenge. Watching through your runs has been an absolute pleasure. Well done to you all.
We won a Thanos glove.
Until next time, bye for now.
Did we both win it?
Here's your trophy.
Do we have to share it? Do we each get one? Do we have to split it in half? Are we supposed to wear it at the same time? Like we both put our hand into the glove at the same time? Is it like a get along shirt? You know what a get along shirt is? Is it like that? Yeah, so here's the thing though. We each get a gauntlet. That seems fair. Here's the thing though. The other guy, he was playing in Super Nintendo version of Doom, which is like, I mean, I guess it depends on who you ask, but could be considered not the same game. Because I'm pretty sure it's a different engine. I'm pretty sure it's a whole different engine, and I couldn't help but notice that he was able to kill the zombie men in one shot. Like, watch. I guess you can't really tell on that one. That one dies in one shot. Right? Is it SNES or Genesis? Oh, is there a Sega Genesis Doom? Maybe it is. I'm not sure, actually. I think if there is, there's like actually a bunch of different console versions that all kind of were built around the same. I think so? Well, let me check. Let me have a look here. Genesis Doom Project? That's not it. There's a 32X version of Doom. Like the Sega 32X. Yeah. Which might be... No, it looks different. It looks different in the screenshots that I'm seeing. The like HUD looks different. Let me see. SNES Doom. You can probably tell by the HUD because that HUD was pretty unique looking. Okay, here's a screenshot of it. Let's just compare those two. Yeah, it looks like the same HUD. With this little spot here, like for the keys and the gun. I don't know if there's any other versions of Doom that have a HUD quite like that. But anyway. To my understanding, the Super Nintendo version is like pretty different. The movement definitely looks different. I've never really played it myself. The movement looks different. I'm not sure if it's faster or slower. But for these versions of Doom, they kind of had to rebuild it. Like the level is kind of different. I don't know if it's like the layout is meaningfully different. In E1M1, it looks pretty much the same. They did say any version is fine. That's true. They weren't very specific. It's not like there's any stakes here. We won the Thanos glove anyway, so it's not like it's not like it really matters. But you know, in most, I guess you could say like more official contexts, I think this would have its own category. So. Let's see what the comments have to say. Great challenge, lads. Congratulations on both winners. Thanks. Second for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like yeah, because it's like the SNES version of I think it has its own WAD. Like I think if we're gonna, it depends on where you want to draw the line, I guess, but I would consider that to not really be the same game, but it is what it is. The rules were pretty loose, and so I guess they're accepting that, so. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, just launch Doom. We were just gonna launch Doom. The SDA, TNT. But we all know who the real winner was. I mean, to be perfectly fair, since I've never played the Super Nintendo version, and I assume you have to play that on a controller and not a mouse, although the Super Nintendo does have a mouse, I don't think the Super Nintendo version of Doom could actually use it. So it probably has about as many disadvantages as it does advantages. Oh, that's a torch. I probably should have let them infight. Ow. You know, I'm ignoring you. You're a problem and I'm gonna ignore you till you go away. Time for you to do runs on the SNES version until you get a faster score. I was honestly thinking about that. I don't really want to deal with the Baron right now. I guess we have lots of shotgun shells, it's fine. Click, click. Look at that, exactly the right number of shells. Oh, there's some up here. Yeah, I was actually thinking about... I've never played it before, maybe I should try it. Because I am kind of interested to know, like, is it easier? Is it harder? Maybe it's actually harder and that guy's just really good. But I kind of feel like... being able to kill the zombie men in one shot is a pretty significant advantage. It was hard to tell, but it kind of seemed like the imps were dying faster too. It was hard to tell from the low frame rate and stuff. It seemed like the auto aim was pretty generous. Like in usually in Doom, the auto aim's pretty generous, but like vertically, it's very generous because it has to be. But the left and right auto aim, well, there isn't any. Is there? I'm actually not sure how it works. We actually have a stationary target right here. We can kind of test it out. I actually never really tested it. I guess it's pretty generous. It's still shooting up even there. That's actually surprising to me. That seems wrong. It seems like it shouldn't be. Huh. But yeah, but like it's adjusting for vertical, but obviously it's not really giving any horizontal assist here. If we're off left or right, we're still gonna miss. Even though it's like, oops, I wasted all my bullets. Even though it's like helping us out vertically. But it kind of seemed like in that Super Nintendo version, it was helping out left and right. So I don't know. Because between those two things, like if it is true... Oh, I just realized there's a secret here. Like if it is true that the zombie men die in one shot, and it has generous horizontal auto aim, you know, that could make its inclusion amongst the other versions a little sus. One could argue. Oh, I kind of remember this part. Yeah, I thought so. I kind of remember this part. I remember playing this on Brutal Doom and just getting absolutely shredded and destroyed by all these chain gunners at long range. It wasn't really meant for it. Wasn't really built for that. Incoming! Bonk. Oh, we can make him go through the teleporter and then telefrag him. Oh, wait. Well, okay, that isn't really what I wanted to happen. At least we telefragged something. Shame Brutal Doom was made by a Nazi, allegedly. Yeah, I've heard some things about that guy. Heard some not so good things about him. Oh geez. There's a whole bunch of bad guys up on the ledge over there and they're all hit scanners. I actually kind of need those bullets. I am regretting wasting my bullets even more now. I guess we can just run up and rocket them. Actually, it's fine. What the heck am I stuck on? Where are these coming from? Probably over here. This is a bit of a weird map. Hi. Who do you think you are? Come here. Try it again. Try it again. You won't. Okay, that's not really what I... Oh, he's back. Oh, he's gone again. And he's gone again. And he's back. Oh, they're infighting. The Cacos are infighting. The girlies are fighting. What is he doing? Why is he having so much... Haven't played it in a hot minute, but I think I wouldn't actually have a problem going back to it just because it's free. Because it's good. Just feel bad about it if you profit off it though. Yeah, at least you don't have to like pay him for it or anything. That'd be kind of cringe. They're trying to shoot each other with their fireballs, but they can't actually hurt each other with their fireballs. But they can bite each other if they get close. There they go. There was a bite. I guess their fireballs don't hurt each other, but they do seem to do a little bit of knockback or something. Okay. We'll let them do their thing. Oop. There better not be a specter around this corner. That's going to be really spooky. Oh, okay. Thank God. No, no. Unlucky. Some bullets, we could have used those a little while ago, but oh well. I don't trust like this. No. Are the Cacos still fighting? Oh, okay, I heard this. Damn it. I heard something going up and down, like an elevator. It was probably that platform with the soul sphere on it, but I'm not exactly sure what triggers it. There must be a line def to walk over. Ow, you fucker. Where's your... I guess the other one must have died. There it is. We'll come back to that. Maybe we can find another stim pack and get to full health. Oh, there's two of them out here. Stim pack? I guess there's some... Okay, well, we picked up a medikit. And I just saw that we must have raised a bridge. There's a little bridge over the lava or whatever it is. The moat. Where exactly is this line trigger at? There it is. Yeah, this little bridge here. Tempted to jump down there. There is stuff down there. Including some teleporters, which maybe that's where we're supposed to go? Okay, there's a bridge here, but it doesn't actually let us get to... Haha. Invulnerability next to a teleporter. Okay, I'm gonna trust the map maker. Can't even see him in there. Get all that out of the... Whoa! Okay, I thought so. Ow! What? Another one to the right. Must be in here. There he is. Fucker! I stopped moving for one step. God damn it. Hoi. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice movement. Back from the far-off land of the kitchen. 15 feet max, but probably. I'm glad you survived. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. Hoi. Fried some bologna to make a sandwich. Gross. Disgusting. Awful. Probably is a bad idea to pick up all of these rad suits. Oh, wait, I just realized. My Doom face setup. I keep forgetting about my Doom face setup. I went through all that trouble to set up my Doom face, and I'm not even using it. For some weird reason, when I started OBS today, all my camera settings were messed up. Like, they were all like cropped and scaled and resized just the way they were supposed to be. But then when I logged in today, for some reason they were just all screwed up and I had to reset all of them. So wait, that was a secret, but the red key was in there. Is this just an optional area or that? Okay, cool. Could be worse, could be spam or bologna that wasn't fried. Is spam worse than bologna? I don't know if it is, to be honest with you. I don't really want to fight here. I feel like this is not a great spot for it. Also, I'm pretty sure some bad stuff happens in here. I'm gonna save just in case. I'm trying to avoid saving in the middle of maps. I shouldn't have done that, actually. Oh well, we'll just not die and then it won't count. Then it won't matter that I saved. Doesn't matter how many times you save if you never load. Spam is literally the worst. I mean, it's expensive, unhealthy, and tastes bad. There are 0 redeeming features. I mean, you're not exactly wrong. I feel like... I mean, I don't disagree with that assessment. It's just that bologna has those except that it's cheap. That's the only difference. So I guess you could argue that makes it better. But I feel like it tastes worse. I don't think spam tastes good. But I'm pretty sure bologna's worse. Pretty sure I would say bologna is worse. Huh? Oh, he's down in the pit. Oops. Accidentally cheated with free look. Run over, it doesn't count. Dead. Teleporter in the corner there. One there. Is there another specter in this pit? Yes, there is. Can't hit him for some reason. Bologna tastes bad unfried, but fried it basically tastes like bacon? No, it doesn't. Like a bacon? No, it doesn't. It tastes like somewhat less bad bologna. Okay, maybe I'll go back out and grab that rad suit and... Because I don't see one down there. These little demons are kind of blocking my path. Yeah, let's go grab the other rad suit. I think it was on this side. There it is. You're literally eating it right now. I don't believe you. You're a liar, and you look like a liar. Oh no, am I soft locked? Oh no, I'm not. Quickly run to this side. Hopefully he's not there. Don't know what the switch does, but we push it. Oh, there's another rad suit. Let's grab it. That's... did something. Uh-huh. I don't really want to deal with this. Oof. There's a secret there. Another rad suit. Okay, going back to that. Did he kill both of the Kako demons? There's no way he killed them both already. No, the other one's right there. Fight! Nah. Okay, I almost got stuck on the corner there. Is there two of them in there? No. Did we never went through that? Oh wait, no we did. No, we didn't. We went through that teleporter over there. Not that one. Yoink. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, they just both bring back to the exit, or to the entrance, I mean. And... oh, I see. Click. Easy level. See, we didn't need that save point. What? Could have swore I just got shot from behind. Like from this way. Think you're sneaky, do ya? Wait, what? Something was blocking my movement for a second there. That was weird. What the hell was that? What? Huh. We need to get Tom in here. Tom will agree with me. And we all know he has a very good refined palate and has never made any food that borders on a crime against humanity. Well, no, that's true. They don't border on crimes against humanity. They very, very obviously clear that border by quite a long distance. They're very far into the crime against humanity territory. Yeah, I should have known. Oh, you fucker. Okay, that was a cheap shot. What? .64 by 64 always. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. I wanted to run out because I wanted to see if whatever was blocking my movement was Like, I thought maybe it was like an invisible wall that was lowering slowly or something, so it like blocked me when it was up, but I couldn't see it. But that doesn't seem to be the case. So I have no idea what was causing that. Maybe we will actually just go. I was gonna go. Oh, we have nice health. Okay. I guess we run to the end, grab the invisibility sphere. Yeah. For sure. Oh, dang. Ruined my perfect health. Is there gonna be another layer of bullshit? Is there even anything down there? Just a death trap with nothing in it? Okay. Cool, cool. Keep mentioning the grid, but I still don't get how you can tell when things are aligned to it. Because the way the hit registration works is like, when you're standing on a line, it can kind of mess you up. It's hard to explain why it happens, but like, essentially an enemy standing on the right on the grid line, if you're lined right up with him, essentially his hitbox is half the size. So sometimes your shots can go right through. But that's actually not what I was talking about. The 64 by 64 I was talking about was just the width of these hallways. The 64 unit wide hallways. They're just really narrow. Yeah. I guess these grid lines are fine. Ideally, you would avoid the grid lines falling right down the middle of your hallways. So this isn't too bad. This one's a little bad, but yeah. It works for you and works against you because at the same time, hit scan enemies also have the same problem when shooting at you. So I guess if you're technically, if you're like really good at the game and you know the maps like super well, technically, in theory, you could move right along the grid lines, like line yourself up along the grid lines towards the enemies and use that to reduce the number of hits you take from hit scan enemies. In theory you could do that. In practice it's not really a thing. Bro, I can't see. No, what is this? What am I even shooting at? Who's shooting at? Oh, there he is. Now who else is shooting at? Okay, whatever, just keep going. He's not hitting me, so it's fine. No, some shenanigans are gonna go on here. You know what? Let's get in there. Oh, hit scanners. Dude, what? The fuck? We got ripped off by that damage. No, maybe we got hit by multiple. Nice health. I guess it's possible we got hit by multiple hit scanners at the same time there. Maybe that's why I did so much damage. Maybe. I don't know. Who up scanning the hits? I'm the one that's getting scanned. More like scammed. Okay, I guess they want us to push the button. I don't like pushing buttons. Bad stuff always happens. How is that a secret? It's just out in the open. Okay, released one more imp, or was he... And maybe I just didn't kill him. Oh, okay, I lowered this. armor. I am the one who scans. Oh, I see. It's not a door. It looks like a door, but it's not a door. You're not capable of being the door. I had a door, but now I don't. You are not a door. I swear I hear some bad guys, like, to the left of me. Yeah. Okay, well, never mind. I thought it was gonna trap me in here. I thought, okay, that's why is that why they're making it a lift? Is so, like, it'll lower from this side when I walk up to it, but then I can't, like, manually open it. But no, it'll let me out. It just have to walk up to it. So I don't know. This is a bad idea. You're in the process of typing that. I am the one who types. Verbally. Out loud. Yeah, I knew it. I knew there was going to be one behind too. I knew it. I see your game. Okay. Well, I wasn't prepared for that one. That one caught me off guard, I will admit. That one didn't. Was that all worth it for 2 rockets? I feel like it kind of wasn't. Japanese spelling bee. How do you spell tabemono? Ta-be-mo-no. I feel like they must have... They probably don't really have spelling bees for that reason, but maybe they have, like, kanji competitions? Like, how many kanji can you write up from memory? This is kind of the same thing. I mean, it's still a spelling bee, I guess, if you have to, like, remember the kanji. It's still a type of spelling if you think about it. It's just more about remembering the characters rather than remembering... I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing. Why is that switch, like, awkwardly high up? Did I press it already? It just lowered the walls to let us back in, didn't it? I think so. Gotta get some sleep soon? Are you you mean like you, or are you telling me to go to sleep? I probably should sleep too. I'm actually really tired. Building communism's a lot of work. Takes a lot out of you. Oh yeah, the red door. We got the red key. Aw. Button. Press button. I'm Dee Dee. I'm in Dexter's lab. I'm gonna push the button. Everything will be ruined. Wait, why? What? It just like lowered a panel that showed this TNT logo. Why? What's the point of that? Also, the game's not too loud, is it? It sounds like it's a little bit loud. No, I guess it's fine. It's down to 61%. In fact, it might actually be too quiet. Oh, no, no. What is that? I don't know if you could see that, but those were all... I think all of those that spawned in were chain gunners. Could be turned down a little bit, but it's mostly fine. You meant me sleep. You mean me as in me, or me as in you? Okay, good night, Roxy. Sleep well. May you be blessed with dreamful sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Good thing there's no, like, monster blocking line def. I can just wait here. Just wait for them to all walk up. So I don't have to get, like... Don't have to get perforated by them. I'd turn it down 2 or 3 deep decibels, personally. Alright, I can turn it down a little bit. I don't know how many decibels that was, but it was like 5%. Okay. I think we're good. Let's send a rocket into both of these spots. Boom, he walked right into it. Clown. Goof. Absolute goofball behavior. Ah, I saw that. Nice try. Got another layer of hit scanners. Okay, ignore the projectiles for a second. Okay, that wasn't that bad, actually. Not exactly what I would consider to be a particularly well-designed combat arena. But not as annoying as I thought it was going to be. Let's rock ascend it? You mean like just like go into the room and just go for it? I'm gonna pick up all these little things. I feel like we're gonna... I just never trust teleporters in this game. I've been hurt too many times. There's definitely a wall that opens there. Actually, it's kind of weird. Like, what's going on here? Green? Pink? White? What is green? What does green mean on the map? I think it's a secret, isn't it? Yeah. Goondite. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's buttons. Heard it do something. But what? Oh. It made that pillar go up. Okay, I see. The first one raises the pillar and the second one, like, activates it as a... an elevator. Then we're gonna have more. Another one? No. Goofy ass long range hit scan fights. Okay, yeah. Another one. Erect in a pillar. I guess while we wait for that one to grow. Hop back up here. I feel like I missed something. No. I did not. What the? I shot 3 rockets at that chain gunner and somehow not one of them hit him. Okay. There he is. Oh, here I am. Surprisingly always low on bullets for some reason. Not sure what that sentence means, but it came from deep within my head, so it must be exposed to the world. Fair enough. Sometimes you just gotta pick the weird dialogue option. I get it. I've been discoing my Elysium, I get it. Sometimes you don't have a choice. Sometimes you're forced into some dialogue options that are very strange and socially unacceptable and make you seem like a real fucking jerk. Not yours, I'm just saying. Just in general. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well, I don't want to try and go back up that just yet. Because that pinky's going to be there in the way. Okay. Pinky's going to be there. If I try to go up this elevator, when I'm standing on there, the monsters, they don't check for the vertical axis when they do their melee attacks, so he'd actually be able to bite me when I'm at the very bottom of the elevator and he's right at the top. I'd prefer that didn't happen. Oh, here we go. Still 11 more enemies. There's a couple of them. Couple more in here. Fake? Real? Real. This guy gets it. He's very disco. Still working on getting Elysium. Oh, I remember this. I remember this map. I remember this map. This is one of my few clips that I had on Twitch. I remember I had the rocket launcher out and I was like, now if we're very, very careful about this, and then I just started firing rockets in every direction and I blew up and it was horrible, but actually it worked out just fine here. Other than that I wasted my rockets, but I kind of wasted my rockets. I kind of want those, actually. Actually, I don't want to stand there. I want to stand, like, here. Good thing I'm so skinny, so I can hide behind this one very thin pole that they've given me as cover. This is such a nightmare player way of dealing with this. Like, I think most other players would just like stand out in the open and just like, you know, use the plasma gun or maybe the chain gun. Not that that's really an option for me because I don't have any ammo for it. Or even the rocket launcher. And just like not fear and not respect the little shot or the little zombie men, the pea shooter zombie men. But when you play Nightmare, it really makes you appreciate even more just how much they can really whittle your health down. Also using the pump shotgun instead of the double barrel. Also very Nightmare coded. Oh, okay. Have I ever played Doom 64? Yeah, I've played it like once. It seemed pretty decent. I'll probably play it eventually. Probably play it on stream. It seems like people really like it. So I'll give it a good old college try. Also this, like, popping out from around corners like this. Like, there's no reason not to play like that, but like before playing Nightmare, I just wasn't really that careful about it. I just kind of like stand out in the open and slowly shotgun them. But it's like there's no reason to stand out in the open the whole time. You only need to be exposed for like one frame where your shot actually goes off, you know? But for whatever reason, we just like don't do that. Oh, I don't know about this, man. That was not the right time to come around that corner. I thought so. Is that a secret or is that where we're supposed? Okay, it's a secret. Okay, there's this. Bro. There's a switch there, but I can't get to it. Do I shoot it? I received a gift. What gift? Doom 64? Is that on Steam? Thank you. Thank you for the gift. I hope it's bad rats. Only one way to find out. I'll look in a second here. Ooh, hello. Let me look. That's not the one I wanted. We want the Mega Cam. A gift. It's Doom 64. Thanks. Is this made by what are they called? Night Dive? Night Dive Studios? Because they're the ones that did the other Doom thing. Developer. Yeah, Night Dive Studios. Yeah. They've been doing a lot of ports of some older games. Nice, thank you. Cool. I guess this is probably an enhanced version too. Pretty sure I have a ROM of this game, but this version is probably better. Cool, okay, thank you. We'll definitely get around to playing that. They just keep coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Bro, the whole level is coming through this one doorway. Here we go. That's better. Red switch. Come back to those buttons in a second. Wait. Huh. There must be missing a wall texture or something there that looks weird. Yeah. Wait, why does it look like that? That doesn't make sense. That's weird. Oh no, I think it's a missing floor texture actually. In the middle part. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Click. Oh. Okay. Oh. I see. Now it's not doing that weirdness anymore. I guess whatever trick they were doing... What the... What? What's going on? I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Okay. Buh. Buh. Zuh. Oh, this is such an awkward place to fight. Do I have to fight him here, or can I just, like... Maybe there's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. Can I open the other set of bars? Or just one? It's 297 monsters on this map. Have we been through here? Yes. I do remember getting lost on this map. Last time I played it. Yeah, I remember that button up top there. Like way up there. I remember not being able to find out how to get up there. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I was just bad at the game then, because there was a not that hard to find elevator that led straight up to it. Maybe that's all I was missing. I did it. Yeah, through great adversity. With unrelenting resolve, I was able to persevere. Okay, what's the point of that then? What the heck? I mean, I know we got the red key, but... Then that just takes us back to the secret area? Okay. That's weird. I bet you that raises the bars. I bet you that's what that switch does. Yeah, raises the other set of bars. Another red switch there. Ow. Now we need the blue key. Hold the door open with my head just in case it locks me in here. Okay, we can go in now. Yeah, see? Wait, what? It's stuck. I broke it. Smasta. You mean like I did it? Because you'd probably say dekita in that case. Like I was able to do it. No, I guess if you want to be formal, dekimashita. Dekimashita. Ouchie. That's awkward ass box shit. Wait, how did I get up there the first time? Haven't learned that word yet? Well, you just did. Oh, just like that. Dekiru? Yeah. Dekiru, yeah, it just means like to be able to do. It's the, what's the name of that type of verb? Potential. That's what it's called. The potential form of suru. For some reason it turns into dekiru. I guess probably because they're actually technically two separate words. But they get used like that. Ooh. We're going forwards. We don't like backwards. Backwards is bad. Okay, now we can go backwards. Actually, backwards is still bad. We'll loop around. Is there anything back here? No. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Still more baddies hiding in here. That looks like that's probably a secret. Sure is. Some rockets? We'll come back to that. Okay. Up. Nice try, nerd. Cool. Let's get all the ammo. Looking at the conjugation table for suru and dekiru, the potential form of suru is dekiru. The potential form of dekiru is dekirareru. How does that... Why would that even have a potential form? It's already potential. How does it... What's going on there? It may be potential, but it could be even potentialer. To be able to have the ability to do it. To be able to do it. Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll pretend that makes sense. Dekirareru. That's something. I don't know, maybe it does get used in some weird context. Oh yeah, okay, the blue switch. Where was that? This level's kind of confusing. It's back here, I think. And then... No. No, it's past the bars. Yes, here. And then the switch, and then the other switch! There's a starting area again. Yeah, I don't really like this level, to be honest. It's okay, it has its moments, but... mostly just like open a door, there's a whole bunch of dudes there. And then you just kind of shoot them. Which, if you're being really unfair, you could describe pretty much every Doom level like that. But what I mean is like... what's this? Just fancy lighting, I guess? Okay. But what I mean is like... they're all just kind of like standing in front of you in the room. They're not necessarily like placed in particularly interesting ways. It's not like, oh, there's a revenant up here on this platform, and then over here there's some chain gunner sniping you, and you have to navigate some difficult terrain while dealing with all of it at the same time. Wait, what's going on? Okay. Is this a death pit or a shootable switch? Okay, this is the one time where I will abuse saves. Ow. Well, what's the point of that? It's some don't believe in yourself, believe in me who believes in you. You know what? I'm gonna choose to believe that. Shoot the dudes. They call me the dude shooter. Don't call me that. That looks like a teleporter. These look like teleporters. Come back to him. No, I guess we won't come back to him. We'll go now. Oh. We're back at the start. Back to start. That's actually kind of annoying though, isn't it? Now I have to go all that way to get back? Wait, hold on. Guess there is also this blue door. We never went through that. More seriously, I'd guess it'd be used in context like they could do it if they tried. Like you could try and do it, and if you tried, you'd succeed. But you aren't trying? It's just an assumption. Maybe? Guess it makes some sense. I heard that. Something open back here. That's probably a secret. No. That couldn't possibly be a secret. There's not really room for one. I guess you could put like a little ammo box or something in there. A single armor bonus. That's a secret though. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's just a doorway. No, it's a secret. Would we miss? This? Whatever that is? Meh. It's a 32 map pack. We'll just get through it. Redemption. Whoa. Almost didn't even dodge that. Huh? Oh. Excuse me. Aha. I'm just too good. Well, okay, that was like 3 secrets right there. They must have tagged the sector and then split it up into multiple sectors and then forgot to untag the new sectors that were made. That's probably what happened there. We've all been there. There's one map in Doom 2 that has literally like 14 secrets in a row because of that. They're all on this like staircase, and probably what they intended to do, probably when they first made it, they just made it a hallway, but then they probably turned it into a staircase, so they like split the sector into, the sector that used to be one sector into like 14 or whatever it is, and then they all inherited the secret tag. Probably what happened there. Looking further into it, it looks like dekirareru isn't actually ever used, even though it's grammatical, so the conjugation table I looked at was just likely filled in by an algorithm. That, yeah, that makes more sense, I think. That's kind of what I would have assumed, but... Okay, cool, here we go. Okay, this area looks pretty cool. Oh shit. Wait. Wait, the rockets don't get through there. Haha. You goofs. You absolute buffoons. Although I think we're also getting scammed. Yeah. Its hitbox isn't actually as tall as its visual appearance. We can't actually shoot the upper half of him. And we can't see the lower half of him from this spot. If I take like a step forwards though, I have to be careful because he can probably actually hit me if I stand that close. Okay, there we go. Okay, those definitely open up. Oh, does this all open up? No. Probably not. Like all this stuff here? Probably not, right? Okay, that was definitely a... Really? I could have sworn we'd be right on the line there. How'd that not connect then? That's weird. Ooh. Yeah, the strategy in these maps seems to mostly be just like, just be really cautious. Don't go jumping into anything. Because if you do, you're just gonna immediately get jumped. Oh shit. Yeah. Definitely a door fighting kind of WOD, which I don't love. More cacos out here? Yeah. Thought so. Actually, there's probably another one out here too. Yeah, sure is. Stop going in and out of your little window. Just get in here. Why is he doing that? Just come in. Oh yeah, now you come in. Stair. Not enough stair. More stair. Double stair. No, I'm getting out. Stuff spawning in. No, I'm staying in actually. Is that all you got? That's nothing. That's baby stuff. A Baron of Hell, more like a baby of hell. Got him. A baby of helplessness, more like. Got him. Holy shit. Wait, we got the yellow. We got the yellow key. We can do this. Probably similar to stuff like Yesence then. Like, yeah, that follows the rules of English, but literally no one says that. They just say no. Okay, but some people definitely say yes. And oh, I could just get it there. For some reason, I was thinking I would have to, like, lower that somehow. But I guess it's not that high. Okay, we must need to find a button for these. Yeah, back here. Ooh. Oh, that's not a real door. I got pranked. In here? Yeah, up in here. But not seriously, and definitely never in everyday conversation unless you happen upon an extremely online person who thinks it's funny to do it offline. It is funny to do it offline. Wait, what's going on here? There's like there's a hole in this wall. See that? Tiny little crack in the wall. On this side too. And there too. That's weird. Okay. This way? Done. Aced it. Oh, this place looks interesting. And the guard tower up there. That's cool, the little guard tower. Doom guy caked up on that screen? You should see the Cyber Demon. Whatever sound font they're using for these tracks, the lead guitar is giving serious MMX2, I'm guessing that's Mega Man, X2 and X3 vibes. Yeah, I don't know what MIDI sound font those games used, but I'm pretty sure this particular guitar sound is pretty popular. This place looks like a prison. You know, I'm just gonna leave them to their fate. Taking matters into their own hands, it looks like. Did they do it? They did it. Wrist and pissed. There were no survivors. They went out on their own terms. Except not really, because I would have to imagine if it was up to their own terms, they probably wouldn't have been hopelessly surrounded by explosive barrels. They probably wouldn't have chosen that for themselves, I feel like. Mega Man. Don't hate it, but it makes me think of those two games exclusively. Yeah, this isn't my favorite MIDI right now. Doesn't sound terrible, but it doesn't sound great either. Okay, we got lots of health out here, we'll remember that. We've got this Berserk pack, and I guess I don't actually know how to get this, but there is a Megasphere there. Ow. Oh, hello. It's the boy. Ow. Rude. Let's clear out as many of them as we can before we grab that blue key, because grabbing keys tends to make bad stuff happen, so the fewer extra little dudes we have moseying around, the better. Hoi. Oh, that did something. Okay, let's get this supercharge. I don't even know what I shot, to be honest. I don't know where he was. Stuff's teleporting, that's not usually a good sign. I guess we'll get the key now. Maybe. That's probably a bad idea. Am I safe from him here? No, I'm not. Okay, one thing. I know there's a guy that's like down there, and he can probably shoot me. So if I blow him up like that, there's another one. Oh great, there's an Archwell in there now. Okay, I'm going in there. Let's quit that. That's enough. It's called Doom. It's about doom. That means dying, not bringing stuff back to life. Dude's completely doing the game wrong. Definitely some boys down there. I can't see him. So annoying. Okay. Hopefully that was most of them. Never said that was good, I just didn't hate it. Yeah, kind of agree on that. Isn't there a vanilla Doom level like this with all the crates? Maybe Doom 2? I think Doom 1 though. Yes, there was... I mean, there's a couple of maps you could say are kind of similar to this. There's a map in Doom... Which one was that? I think Doom 1, Episode 2? I don't remember exactly which map, but... There's one with a crate maze in it there. And then there's like 1 or 2 spots in Doom 2 that sort of crate mazy. It's a thing, it's a whole thing. Crate mazes are just a thing in Doom mods in general. I don't like this. No, I don't know if I want to... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was thinking of firing the rocket, but the auto aim made it like shoot straight down. And it would have splash damaged and killed me. We're going back. We're going back before we go in. Let's see if we can get that. If I can find my way back. Whichever way back was. Let's see if we can figure out how to get that megasphere. Is there like a button or something in here? A switch? Up here maybe? Maybe it just goes down. It's a lock trigger? Button? Switch? Anything? Let's see. We didn't really check in here, did we? Nothing. Did we look in here? Yeah, that's where we came from. Okay. Can go up here. Going back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. I can't find a way to get this. Oh. I saw that. There it is. Oh, we got 2 of them. Double bonus. Okay, yeah, we're definitely backtracking after that. I'm just gonna take the Berserk. I feel like there's so much health laying around. It's fine, we'll take the Berserk. The red glow actually does kind of help me see a little bit. Yeah, I can see that guy over there now. Nice suit. Oh, and there it goes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. Light amp goggles. Now we're just back in here. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, there's the exit. Can I just run here? No, I crashed into a barrel that I couldn't see because it was down below. like right here, like this. There we go. This is another fake switch. No? Okay. I keep thinking they're going to be fake switches and then they're not. Wait, kills 107%. I could have sworn I only had like... Oh, yeah, okay. No, it's because... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It said I had like 160 out of like 190 or something like that. But that's because the archvile messes up the way the kill counter works. So it's like the amount that it shows in the map in DSDA Doom is like, how do I explain it? Like every time the archvile resurrects a monster, obviously the monster comes back to life. So instead of like reducing the number of like total kills that you have, like let's say you killed 100 enemies, the archvile resurrects one. Instead of taking that down to 99, it leaves it at 100, and then when you kill it again, you get 101. But it also, when that enemy is revived, like let's say there's 200 enemies on the level in total, when the archvile revives it, it adds that to the total enemies. So it'll say there are 201 enemies to be killed. But the kill percentage at the end of the level doesn't work like that. It just says like, okay, you killed 100, or like if you killed 230 enemies and there were only 200 enemies on the map, then you killed what, 115% or whatever. The only good AVGN episode is the Seaman one. Changed my mind. Here I was assuming it had to do with pain elemental spawning lost souls. No, lost souls don't count. They don't count for the enemy total. What do you mean the only good AVGN episode? What are you talking about? That is a very good episode. What about his Final Fantasy VI episode? That one's really good, isn't it? You hear the grinding of heavy machinery ahead. You sure hope they're not stamping out new hellspawn, but you're ready to ream out a whole herd if you have to. They might be planning a blood feast, but you feel about as mean as 2,000 maniacs packed into one mad killer. You don't plan to go down easy. I see what they were going for with this door texture. I feel like it doesn't really work. Thought you could hide from me, did you? Who could hide all your MP secrets up here? Okay, they didn't really have any MP secrets. I haven't watched AGVN in like a decade because the angry reviewer genre is so 2006, 2012 coded that it physically hurts me to think that one genre of video is ever so popular. And worse yet, I used to enjoy it. I can't say I've ever been a fan of the genre, aside from some that are like ironically funny. But I've always liked AVGN though. Also, yeah, what about his Castlevania? His Castlevania one's really good too. Like Castlevania 2. This game is poopy. That's the one where the let's just live here together. That's where that comes from. It's classic. It's the Bruiser Brothers. Oh. Yeah, we'll just use cells. Who up bruising they brother? I guess I was. They were my brothers? Brother, may I have some oats? Please, brother, I hunger. Huh, okay. I was kinda hoping to pick up some... Oh, here we go. That's what I want. There we go. Okay, we got the stim pack. Now we'll pick up the soul sphere. I have 200 HP. Yeah, I figured something like that was gonna happen. Oh, shit. How you fuckers. Unlucky. Dang. Unlucky. Alright, what do you got for me in here? Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Wait, are they two? No, they can fit through the bars. Some armor. Potion seller. I require your strongest soul spheres. Now see here, potion seller. I'm going into battle and I require your strongest soul spheres. Potion seller. You rapscallion? Now, hit scan moment. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Don't starve together. I've played that game. Also, I'm pretty sure I disabled that. Oh, wait. Yeah. The little Steam notifications for like, so-and-so has joined a game. I did disable them, but only in Steam. For when I'm in a Steam, like when I'm playing a game through Steam. But I'm not doing that. That's why. Yeah, okay. Never mind. These potions are strong enough for a beast, let alone a man. But I'm already done starving alone. Damn. 2026 economy be like. Uh-oh. He broke John Romero's rules. The floor texture changes without the height changing. Tisk tisk, naughty naughty. Bad mapper. Bleh. It's a bruiser, but he doesn't have a brother. I guess he's getting... Some of us are starving alone, some of us are getting bruised alone. Oh, there's his brother. He's up there, never mind. He's back here. He's right up there. Yeah, you think you're sneaky, do ya? I could hear your bones rattling from a mile away. Now look how rattled you are. Now look how rattled he got. Should I even fight this up here? I feel like I'm just gonna miss a lot and waste a bunch of ammo. We'll leave him. I'm sure we'll find a way up there in a minute. What? Some rockets, we appreciate. They've not been very forthcoming with the rockets in these maps. Or maybe I've just been wasting them a lot. Tons of shells, though. Okay, that's definitely going to open up some bad stuff, right? We're definitely getting ambushed as we try to get back here, right? I'm going to shoot. Okay. So far, so chill. Maybe not. Okay, no, wait, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. More rockets. Everyone know John Romero only makes good video games. Like Daikatana. Which is definitely not something he's still having to live down. Okay, that's just the button for the elevator. Okay, these hallways look cool. Is this a particularly good level design? Yeah, that was definitely a block map moment. Yeah, for sure. Right on the line. Right on the line. Doesn't happen that often, but once you... It's one of those things where, like, when you start to notice it, when you know how it works, you just always notice it when it happens. It's one of those things that knowledge of it is kind of a curse. It's like, oh, okay, cool, interesting, cool fact. I've learned about my favorite video game, Doom. And I can never enjoy it quite the same way again. Because I'm always going to know when I'm getting scammed by the block map, whereas before I could just be like, oh, I just missed. It's just a skill issue. I'll just try again. Nope, you got scammed. You couldn't possibly have landed that shot no matter what you did. Well, that's not exactly true. I mean, it's not like you can't just move to a spot where it's gonna hit, you know. The Bible was right about one thing, and that is that knowing things is the ultimate punishment. Still 32 enemies somewhere. Should we backtrack? I actually see... Oh, okay, I see. We go up. Haha. Then we go this way. And then we pray that we're not going to get sniped by something really bad here. This would be a really bad spot for them to throw an archvile or something. Ah, no way, I dodged that. Okay, interesting. Try and wake up the enemies and see what happens. This is kinda sus. I don't trust this. I feel like it's gonna be a cyber demon. We haven't run into any cyber demons yet, I don't think. And we're already on map 12. So I guess it's not that far in. Ooh. You know what? Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think there's gonna be a cyber demon like down in these tunnels because the ceiling's too short. He wouldn't fit in here. But whatever room that's leading me up into, what? Hello? Okay. Okay, cool. Just a fake wall. So dark full. Hmm. 5 enemies left. What is going on in here? 3 enemies left? Okay, that just takes us back out. One enemy left? Okay. That was the last one. Huh. Alright. Okay, cool. Decent level. Click. 100%. Nukage processing. Okay. I think that might be a good place to leave off. 4 hour 45-minute stream. Pretty good. Pretty good. Thinking of going to bed? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's later than I thought. It's midnight. Yeah. It's about that time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out in chat. Thanks again for Doom 64. I'll definitely play that in the future, maybe after this WOD. Maybe I'll try out Doom 64. Give it a proper send. And yeah, I guess that's it for me tonight. I've been the Hooded Crow. Now it's time for me to go. Good night, everybody. More like Doom 67.